Oti doti. Oti doti. Oh, that's right. That's another thing. Ah, gotta remember to do all the things. There we go. Under Hyrule Castle. Got to update all the things. Got to update all the things. Got to update all the things. There's just a bunch of stuff to juggle. I think we're good now. Right, we popped up... what's that? I could feel that. Yeah, what is that? Guard's chamber. That's a little concerning. Okay, I didn't... Okay, there we feel it. Come to me. Okay, so I suppose that's the question. Do I go do the guard's chamber down here first? Or go up? Huh. There seems to be a structure on the map now. Several structures on the map now. That's interesting. These didn't used to be here that I remember. Yeah, I feel it a lot more down here, which is a bit concerning. Yeah, you can even kind of hear it. Doo-doo. Good, good, good. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Ooh. I don't see... I can hear... I don't like all the blight goo stuff. Let's come over here. It feels a little safer over here. I suppose this is taking us up anyway. Okay. That little gap underneath me... Oh, is that a lightning strike that's doing that? Oh, because it is that kind of weather. That makes sense. Okay. Switch. This is a switch, isn't it? Aha. Interesting. Just need something to drop on it. There we go. But I want to check out, like, hello. See, I knew it. Nope. Oh dear. I'll figure out the buttons again. Yeah, get out of the goo so when I... Is that really the weapon I want? Hold up. What is the weapon that I actually want? I suppose... Hinox... No, these are drills. Stunning. Boss. 24 is lower, so I want to keep that. That's my hatchet. Yeah, I guess. I guess so. there goes my shield. You. As much as I like the sled shield, I think it needs to go. I need to let it be destroyed.
Yeah.
I dislike all the goo.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
Looks like it can grow in the goo, and there's someone below. That's good to know. Very interesting. Very interesting. Why would I want to go down? Sturdy wooden stick. I would love to have this, but I'm all up, full up. I would love to get up there, actually. Nope, nope, nope. That's not how any of that was supposed to happen. Well, I'm down here.
Yeah.
It's like there's... Hello? I'm getting... Using... Oh no, why would you do this? I'm here. Okay. How to... What is this? A plank? Beautiful. I need this. Yes, this should work just fine. No bows? Ah. Drop the crappy bow. Now. What is really that was it? Just the bow? I mean it's a good bow, it's just that was close. Okay, I can't. Oh, I can't. Come here. I probably don't want this sword, do I? There's nothing else over here. Okay. This sword. Soldier's Claymore. Yeah, I don't. I don't want it. This is all I needed to worry about down here. We're good to go. There was a thing over here I was gonna check out, right? Oh, this is definitely... Here we go. I need the plank again, don't I? Come here, plank. Here we go. Right? Think?
Yeah.
There we go. Baked apple. Okay, so I came in here for what? Time to use you. Much better. Okay, this is where the other guy was hiding. And then he came out. Okay. We've cleared this room. Oh, right. I was gonna go up. doing good. We can plenty enough to leap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. That should be fine. Hmm. That works. Oh, it's a chest. That's why I wanted to be here. Traveler's Spear. Traveler's Bow. What is in the chest? Let's see. Royal... Yes! I'm so glad that I came up here. That's all 3 of them now, right? The dignified uniform of the Hyrule's Royal Guard. It's made of lightweight materials and is both stylish and practical. Recently reproduced and made available. Oh, no. I've got the full set. Wait a second. That's not right. Royal Guard uniform. This is soldier. What? This is an entirely new set. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I'll take it. It complements the other one very well. It's not what I expected, however. Okay. So. I still need to go up that way. But I also still need to go up these steps. And I'd rather be inside before going outside. Now I have to choose left or right. Oh. This looks like a big deal. Ah. I see. This is a part of the section where the castle was ripped out of the ground. I understand. Oh, this is going to be part of the, like... That goes straight down, doesn't it? I don't have... Okay, I should come back to this part later. Oh, don't touch it. Right? Was there... Yes, okay, the other one took me back outside. I need to check that out later, maybe. Oh, come on. Why does it keep splitting? What? Ah. Gotcha. Ow. You know what I need right now? You. It's damaged, but that's okay. There you are. Nice. Good, good, good. So dim everywhere. I don't like it. Oh, you know what I should do? These are sturdy, right? Sturdy long sticks. Alright, here we go. That's the rule. It didn't break soon enough, but it's... time to make room. Okay. This is just a placeholder. I'm not going to worry about throwing anything on it right now because the problem I keep coming up against is I've already, like, I pick something up like like this, the sturdy long stick, and then I immediately equip it with something. No. I need to just hold on to it for later. Something good comes up. I can plug this on it. Put it on this. It'll be fine. I can even get rid of this and pick up something superior if I need to. I'm going to get lost with all these options. Okay, so we're going to stick to my rule of trying to stay on the same floor. Well, that... It all goes up. It all goes up. It all goes up. Okay. We're going to go this way, and then hopefully I'll remember everything I need to backtrack. You know what? I'm going to... That's a lot of hearts. Lot of hearts. Lot of hearts. We're just gonna use... Gonna have that. I'm gonna use this. Okay. Dining hall. You know, for ripping out the castle... Whoa, hi. For ripping the castle out of the ground, there's still a lot of castle left. Ooh, is that a cooking pot? It sure is. Marked it. Crunchy fried rice, huh? What are you doing in here? Ah? Hey there. I see I'm not the only one who thought I was worth the trek to come here. You must really appreciate good cooking if you're willing to sneak into Hyrule Castle Dining Hall. This place is loaded with recipes. I couldn't have dreamed up myself. It's all so inspiring. I came all this way to find a special recipe so I can treat everyone back at Lookout Landing. Nothing lifts spirits like delicious food. You're probably got the death wish, don't you? There's no recipes here. Just destruction and monsters. Hello. Alright, I see you. I have attempted to mark this one already, and I think I'm going to go with the previous one. I think that's going to be more accurate. Okay, I do not want to mess with the Wizrobe. I mean, I could deal with him. I could handle him. It'd be fine. But there would be time. Hello. I don't know what that is, but I think it's a bow. But whatever it is, it definitely looks interesting. I want it. But I'm a bit short at the moment. I need to make something I can stand on. What was this? Traveler's sword? Yeah, not worth it. I want something sturdy. Something that'll last. Oh, maybe I should be picking up crappier stuff. Crappier stuff that breaks sooner and makes room quicker. Come on, come on. There we go. Come here. What are you? Traveler's spear. No, it looks tarnished. I don't want to mess with it if it's tarnished. Tarnished is a signals that it will break easily. There we go. Bring this over here. Mount you on top. There we go. Now, I should be able to. There you are. Oh, it's just a traveler's bow? For something so hidden, it was so not worth it. Yeah. Interesting, interesting. but not worth it. Okay. Alright, so this is the thing here to see. Oh, hello. Soldier's bow. I feel like the whole floor in there is contaminated. So the whole point of that was hiding this soldier's bow. Okay. I'm gonna leave it. Oh, this is hiding a shield. Neat. I'm not trying to push this, it's just there's so little room and the latch on point, the grid snap to start pushing is sensitive enough that he just grabs it. Yeah, that's good. That's a good shield. Mainly it's better than what I'm rocking right now. Okay, so we're quickly eliminating options of paths. I really want to just jump down there and see. Okay. Right. Oh, you know what would be smart? Having the correct the correct weapon equipped. I can English, I promise. What are you doing here? Crazy. So this is inside. So this is the inside of Hyrule Castle. It's practically a maze, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, Link, right? Sorry about that. I didn't see you there. I'm Nobiru. There's still a bunch of valuable treasure and weapons inside the castle, so they asked me to guard the place from thieves. But I'm a little lost. Oh, but don't you worry about me. Go right ahead. I mean, you are from the castle after all, so yeah. Did I find the entrance? Hello. Was ist das? This place is massive. I thought I wouldn't be, poking around the castle. Would not be able to poke around the castle until after... Hello. Until after, I could get up there. But nope, this is basically saying there's plenty of castle still to explore. Royal Hidden Passage. Really? Oh, is this the top? Diamond! Okay, so technically I have had access to all the diamonds I need to make the eagle bow. I'm not sure it's worth making the eagle bow. Because the eagle bow is a really good bow. The thing is that it's a weapon that will not degrade. It'll get destroyed. I'll lose it. Why should I throw 3 diamonds at a really nice bow that I will eventually lose? And then need 3 more diamonds. 1 diamond. I will show you what 1 diamond does. Right here. Diamond Spear. It's 25 damage on its own. But then when it gets wet, it does double that. Like this spear hits 50 damage when in the rain. That's way more valuable than if he... No, I'm not going to worry about it. Giant boomerang. Massive boomerang that is weathered and decayed. It was originally used for hunting, but it can be a challenge to wield. Thrown well, it will come back to the thrower. That's how it works. Blue Lizolfo's tail. A highly flexible, stretchable tail. Fuse it with a weapon to add a lashing, whip-like quality to attacks, or cook it with the critter to make an elixir. No horn. I'm gonna take this boomerang, but I'm not seriously considering keeping it. I'm basically gonna throw it away, like literally. See, I don't like the boomerang. It is not worth it. Okay, time for ye. There we go. Pop this open. Nice. I'm packed full of soldier bows. Knight's halberd. Now decayed, this halberd was made for knights of Hyrule. It reflects their courage in defending the kingdom, and it can yield powerful attacks when you're down to your last heart. Tempting, but no. I said. But no. Because it's tarnished. Alright, I have room for 2 things of food. I have glowfish. Actually, yeah, you. Here's the recipe for that. I need a bokoblin horn. Just standard, basic, lame. Where is it? Should be one of the first ones to pop up. Or not. There you are. Right, my fault. I knew better. I need fire. Do I have? There's my fire. There we go. And then we're gonna grab the ingredients again. Hold. I'm gonna make a glow elixir to replace the one I used. Ta-da! And then... I think I should... I don't have much room. I've made a bunch of these, but I never touch them. Because it's a little difficult to replace them. Right now, I can... Okay, I've got 10 hardy truffles. That's good. I have a big hardy radish. That's another one that could help replace them. I don't have the fish for it. So yeah, that's all I've got. I would need... Let's check on the recipes that I used for this. Hardy mushroom skewer. Okay, so if I throw in all 5... Wait. There we go. Okay, if I do just 1, then it gives me a temporary +1. A +1 temporary heart. If I throw in 5, then that's +5 temporary hearts. So that means... And it doesn't matter if I throw anything else in with it. It will it will restore all my hearts just on its own. It'll max out my hearts, and then give me the temporary one, because the temporary one is, it doesn't work. You can't have a temporary heart but not have the rest of the hearts filled. It doesn't like that for some reason. So if it gives you a temporary heart, then it will restore every heart. So one of these is incredibly valuable because it's just an automatic on its own, all your hearts. So I can split this up. I can have 10 full heals with a bonus heart. Just like this one. I can make 10 of these, which is kind of appealing. But, if I'm going to do temporary hearts, the best time to have it is now, when I can actually make use of them. Because right now I have a whole nother row of hearts that are unavailable. Yeah, see? This one gets me right into that second row. Yeah, see, this is more what I'm talking about. I've got 5 more hearts. I've got 15 hearts now. That's what I want, is if I'm going to do temporary hearts, now's the time to do it. But it takes a lot of resources that are hard to come by. Because later on, when I've got more hearts, then this is going to be less valuable. Having plus 10 temporary hearts is going to be detrimental later. It'll be a waste, rather. It would make more sense to just have regular, because I would have so many hearts at that point. But at this point, when I have not even half, now's a great time to get temporary hearts. So I'm going to do this. Hearty steamed mushrooms. See, there we go. Very good, very good. Now, unfortunately, I can only do... Yep, we're gonna do it. No, I'm out of room, aren't I? Yep, I'm out of room. That's just what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try and just... I'll go through these, and then I'll start going through this lower tier. And maybe into some of the glow. What's some stuff that I just have too much of? The blight stuff is what's holding me back. It's what's clogging my inventory. The stamina too, a little bit. It's just I don't have the room for all this. I've got like 2 pages. More or less. It's 2.5 pages. Hold on, I think I can... Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of a gap. Yeah, right there. This is the whole second page, and then this little extra row down here. Oh, it's okay. I see. It is 2 pages. It's just that the way that this is structured is a little weird because you can see a little bit more. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wrong weapon, Pulsar. Wrong weapon. Oh. Okay. I did not expect that. I need to go back to the dining room and start breaking those boxes open, because apparently they've got great stuff inside. Big hearty truffle. Still have no sensor. Oh, because I need to go to Rob's place still. That's my fault. How do I not have a picture of an iron shroom? I thought I got that forever ago. Everything we're good? Ah, see? Big hearty truffle. Years of going unpicked have allowed this hearty truffle to grow quite large. When cooked into a dish, it will restore all hearts and temporarily increase your maximum hearts. Here's an interesting question. Okay, so this one marks 1 heart. No. It shows 2 hearts, and this one shows 3. But this one gives 1 temporary heart, and this one gives more. Well, I can't do anything about it. Okay, we're good here. Back to the kitchen. It's gonna be a little bit of a roundabout way to get back to the kitchen. I think. Or maybe not. I'm confused myself. Interesting. I know how this worked before, but I don't... Oh. Because before, in the previous game, you're supposed to use ice to lift it up. Yeah. But I don't have the ice power anymore. And the magnet power only worked on metal. But you know, now I can just straight up grab them, so it's fine. You know what? I'm tired. I appreciate it being light too much. Okay, too many hearts. Yeah, way too many hearts. We're not going to waste on that. Okay, now I do have room to make another glow. Just want to get back to the kitchen. The dining room, I mean. In the dining room... In the dining room. Okay, this is... Okay. Hello. Oh, this is where I started. So how did I get to the dining room from here? Was it this way? I mean, clearly I've gone this way. Oh, the long stick is still here. I think it was up this way, right? Yeah. Where did he go? Lit the fire and left. No, he moved. While we're here, I'm gonna make another glow. But this time... No. I'm not gonna make another glow. I'm gonna make another one of these. I want to see how much this does. +4. Awesome. And what does that do? +9. Beautiful. Oh, what? I've got a whole row missing? I'm gonna make more food. Yep, I'm gonna make more food. Gonna throw you 3 in. Hearty tomato mushroom stew. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, doty. Oh, doty. Oh, no, I've got 3. I've got 3 things of light. Of self-glow. That should be plenty. That should be plenty. Nah, I'm gonna make another glow. I'm gonna make glowfish. Yeah, right here. Right. Bright fish skewer. Bright fish skewer. Yes. Looking for bright. Other bright. How did I bright? Oh, I did it with the mushrooms. Interesting. Except that looks like it was only 1. Okay, I want to conduct the experiment now. I've got more bright mushrooms. Yes. Alright. Bright fish and mushroom skewer. Ooh, not the glow isn't a lot. But it does last a while and it's got good hearts. Okay, so let's try 3 mushrooms. And 2 fish? There we go, that's it. That's what we want. That's the recipe. 2 fish and 3 mushrooms. Oh no, strategy tricks. Yeah, that's the way we want to do it. Okay, the next glow we're going to take, regardless of health, is this one, because it's only 2 glow. That's perfect for running around in here. Alright. Let's see if these boxes have anything good inside them. I sure am hoping. Well, that's arrows, which, I appreciate. Not quite the bounty of food that I was hoping for, but I guess it was just... Oh! Okay. I did not expect it to break it. Sure, that's fine. I still have the Hinox hammer. And on my way back, I think I can grab another long sturdy stick. Okay, let's go talk to the person again now that they've moved. Ah, there's the recipe. So you can take an oil jar, and then you take some Hawaiian rice and add meat. Looks like any old meat will do the trick. Next, add a bird egg and saute it up. I see. Maybe I'll whip up this beauty later. Oh, you know what's smart? What actually takes advantage of the camera? I should have been taking pictures of these forever ago. Alright, oil, rice, egg, and meat. Interesting. I am not seeing any more recipes. Okay. Back we go. There's so much to explore still. I'm gonna pick up this sturdy long stick. Back this way. Right. So this was back too far. Hold up. Right. That just takes me out. Was it this? Right, that took me up top. Well, that is up top. Ah. But it gives me access to the, secret passage, which is just a staircase, I believe. Okay, so I think I've explored it enough. Well, what I mean is that there's not really anywhere else left to go. Except for continue this passage. And I did want to jump down into the chasm. I see this statue sat on top of this, which is the game's explanation for why, you know, how could this have existed all this time, but we didn't see it in the previous game? Oh, because the entrance was literally under a statue. Yeah, see, we've got this whole room here. Rock hammer. Made with a sturdy wooden stick. I'm going to destroy the fused material, because now we've got a spare sturdy wooden stick. And 2 sturdy long sticks. Beneficial, yes. Whoops. Yeah, that's okay. That turned out fine. Oh, I've been here before. Good to know. Interesting room. With a chest. What did I ignore here? Soldier spear. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that again. Okay, yeah, this is confirmed that I've already checked everything out. Whoa, I do not want that as my primary weapon. Okay, I need to get back up. Oh no. Not this again. If I go back the way I came, I'm pretty sure it's already past render distance. It would have already reset. Have I been in here? I think I have. Whoa. Yeah. 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 The armory. Yeah, this is where I entered. All I need to do is climb all the way up, all the way back up. And get back up top, and then I should have easy access to hopping down into the giant pit left behind, but whoa. Left behind by the castle being ripped out of the ground. Little more. Let's just mark this.
Yeah.
There was that other door that I wanted to check out, but it just leads outside. Oh, it stayed open. That's excellent. Thought I was going to have to do shenanigans. Alright, yeah, we want to come out here. Just need the first entrance to... Right. This should... I just need one entrance out into the pit. That's all I ask. I'm all I'm looking for. I'm running out of glow. I'm not gonna find what I'm looking for over here, am I? Oh, I did. Here we go. Just gotta clear this. And 3, 2, 1. Down we go. Alright. I would like to improve my glide. What are my legs? I'll throw on those legs. No, I better keep on my armored legs. Okay, and I need to re-establish my glow. There we go. That's not how I wanted that to happen, but okay. Gloom's approach. This is a really weird little place. What the heck is that? Oh! It's a Gloom one of those? That's a bit concerning. A shock light. A Gloom shock light. Yeah, I don't like the music already. Normally, nice. Normally, I would run up there and start hitting it, except it's hanging over a chasm. That's actually good information. Yeah, there it all goes. Ooh, I can get the chest at least. This was not wise. Where is the chest? I can't even see the chest. Oh, that's not even a chest. Okay. This was not well thought out. Dear. Okay. I know what I need to do. Actually have things for this. Okay, I need to... Need some light on the situation, please. Ow. You know what? I do. I want to stick one of these things on my bow. There, you. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Go down, go down. Okay, good, good, good. Okay. There keeps being more than I expected here. Alright, I need to chase him over here where I can actually fight him. Ooh. Nice. Alright, alright. I would like to restore some hearts. Please and thank you. Ow. It dropped. There we go. And then the chest. Knight's bow. Nice. Okay. That was interesting and a little nerve-wracking. Rock sledge. What is the rock sledge? Oh, it's a halberd. Where did it go? Right here. Except I'm going to destroy fused material. And I'm going to attach... Where is it? Not this one. I thought I had another one like it. This thing breaks easy, so whatever I attach to it can't be all that great. Sure, you. But why did it go? That's worse. That's terrible. I dislike that, but whatever. Nope, I cannot afford having you hit me. Okay. Interesting. I need to switch back to you. And then, okay, so the thing that I've learned here is that... You know, I probably should have had this armor on that whole fight instead of my glide armor. Anyway, is that if I eat this, the gloom resistance, because I think the one I grabbed was just 1 heart? I don't know. Anyway, it does the whole thing of, oh no, you're going to lose a heart, and then when it actually triggers, it just takes it from the resistance instead. So I don't actually lose anything. But, you know, then it's gone. Okay, I've come into this whole thing. I feel like I'm actually supposed to go up this way now? Should not have been jumping. See? Restore stamina. There we go. This should work just fine. Where am I even going? Come on. There we go. Ooh, I am hurting. Yes. Oh, no, 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 no. White-maned Lionel? This is when I do not want to fight him. That would be the definition of bad. He's not only Gloom, but he's a White Lionel, and I don't have armor for this. Okay, come on. Ow. See, this is what I mean. Ow. Ow. Okay. Goodness. This is a bad. We have to get out. I cannot proceed. I cannot proceed. We're done exploring here. We're good. That was. I was hoping I could get something illuminated, but the answer's no. We're getting out of here. Okay. Where did I need to be working on? What was I working on? Who goes there? Beyond the hole in the wall, you've appeared to... There appeared... You followed the voice to... Oh, okay. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. I just need to teleport it over here. I was literally near death. It could have and would have killed me. How much of me is gloomed up? Quite a bit, probably. I wonder, would sleeping in a bed resolve all the gloom? It's worth an experiment. Whoa, what? It's just coming back now that I'm up here? That's great news. Also, I thought there was a bed here. Hang on. Did I? There was. I think I just saw the bed. Okay, we need to. Okay. See, I have the game's given me reasons to take more pictures and to hold on to them. We're going to quickly take a nap. This should restore my hearts. This will restore my hearts. And then we go complete the quest. Yep, see, there we go. I need you. Goodbye forever. What? I broke the wall and angered the demon, and I'll be playing. What? No. Robbie Grante. Goodbye forever. What? You went inside the hole? Did you find the demon? Is it goodbye for me? Wait, a demon? A statue was in there, you say? I know a bit about those. What? Want to know what I know? Sure. A dealer in life and power, touched by the wrath of the goddess, fallen to ruin. Then that must mean the horned statue is an entity who deals... Yes, I am aware, thank you. Which would make the dais in the place where it was enshrined back when it was still a god. The dais, the place where it was enshrined back when it was still a god. So the voice I heard from the forlorn horned statue was, as there is the goddess of light, then it follows that there would have to be an opposite, the horned god. Light and dark, one cannot exist without the other. Their power manifests through the other's existence. Knocking a hole in the wall? That was fate, no doubt about it. I can't go in there, but I'll keep this area spick and span. And I'll be here to greet the horned statue from here, too. Oh, and thanks, take this. Ooh, there are rupees. And low on funds. It's Robbie's spending allowance for next month, but now it's your spending allowance. Thanks for cleaning this whole thing up for me. Right. Time to settle the old nerves and get back to work. Good. Now, quests. Yeah. You need to a village research lab. Yeah. I need to go here. I need to do all the Hinito village stuff if there is any. And I don't have rupees. Potential princess sightings. By visiting stables. Okay, yeah. That's in the south. He's departed for the village in the southeast. Priceless stone tablet engraved with ancient Hyrulean text has fallen from the sky into the lookout landing. Wadsworth, the scholar of ancient Hyrulean, said he intends to decipher the text by comparing it to the ancient documents left at the lab at Kakariko Village. Okay, I think this is what I need to do next, because I want to finish all the Kakariko Village stuff first before moving on. He's departed to the village. Okay, Yiga clan, that's below. Nothing, no shrine quests pending. Okay. Treasure of the Secret Springs. So 3 secret hot springs in the mountains. Oh, this is Hebra stuff. More Hebra stuff. Bunch of Hebra stuff I ignored. Where are the well? Okay. Yes. Okay. How are we looking on food? I'm going to make more food. Now, what was that recipe I took a picture of? I want to at least try it. Oil, rice, meat, egg. Assuming I have all that. I know I had oil at one point. Oil, rice, meat, egg. Egg, meat, oil, rice. Neat! This makes fried rice, right? What can I throw in here? Let's just throw a dark clump in here. Warding crunchy fried rice grants low-level gloom protection. Hawaiian rice fried up with the meat in high-quality oil. Each bite is packed with toasty flavour. Yes. No, do not eat it. Let's make another one of those. Okay, so I need oil, rice, egg, meat. What other special effect can I could make it glow. Why would I waste it with anything? Mushroom, make me a little faster, sure. Sure, why not? Just a little speed, eh? And I've got 4 more meals I can make. I'm really enjoying this fried rice experiment. It's meat, oil, egg. What else interesting can I throw in here? I could make it just a little bit of glow. Sure, let's do a little bit of glow. But if I do that, better do the bright cap. Just a little bit of glow. Let's do it again. No, let's do something else. There we go. Let's do... First I need to... Grab you, grab you, grab you, grab you. What else can I throw in here? That would be interesting. Could do stamina. Defense would be good. Attack. What is this? Oh, more speed. Boost your stamina beyond its maximum limits. Here, resistance against electricity. Interesting, but I don't have a lot of those. Gold. Sure, let's see what happens. I think that just boosted its health, right? Yeah, it boosted the hearts it gave by 2. Or 3, something like that. Do I have a pumpkin? I don't have a pumpkin. I do have a pumpkin. We're going to use the pumpkin this time. The last time. Tough, crunchy fried rice. With defense. Okay, what was the recipe that... Where... What... I thought I just saw it. Or am I just remembering it? Yeah, meat stuffed pumpkin. Oh, I only did it once. Hollow meat-filled pumpkin is the local specialty of Kakariko Village. 2 pumpkins and a bunch of meat. How much room do I have left? 1 more. I can make 1 more. I wanna do another. Can I do meat-filled pumpkin with something else? Do I have iron shrooms? And then put in some meat? What happens now? Tough meat stuffed pumpkin. The mushroom helped the defense up, I guess. Okay, so that's what we got going. We're gonna burn through these. And then I'm just gonna just start dipping more into these other interesting ones. Partially because, like, I mean, why shouldn't elixir at this point? At this point, it makes I love having just an elixir, so that I can just drop an effect without messing with my health, because I generally don't need to. But at this point, I need to be doubling it up like this. I'll be wasting something on either end, possibly, but I don't have the room in my inventory. Okay. What quest am I set myself on? Messages from an ancient... Yes. That's right. Need back to Kakariko Village. Here we go. I believe... I do... where was it? Here. I just can't remember what it's called. Nido Pasture, that's new and interesting. Anyway. Hold on. Right. Okay, following this marker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, Link. Good you came. Too curious to stay away, eh? Who are you again? What a droll sense of humor. It's me, Wadsworth, the ancient Hyrulean scholar you met at Lookout Landing. Aren't you curious about my findings here, Link?
Oh.
It's a picture of the stone tablet that fell from the sky at Lookout Landing. Managed to decipher the inscription on it using my notes in ancient Hyrulean, and I had in storage at the research lab. Here's what it says. Once held ye honor, alas... Whoa, okay. We're going real... we're going ancient. We're going, Old English. Once held ye honor, als Hawkmaid to King Ruru and Queen Sonia, thereafter to his sister and to Princess Zelda. Basically, once held honor, Hawkmaid, I don't know what that is, King Raru and Queen Sonia, thereafter to his sister and to Princess Zelda. Here on this great stan in 12th month will I make ye indite mine time with the royal will make and end my time with the royal family. So make here remembrance preserving for the sake of him on whom our hope rests. Oh my goodness. Translating this is nonsense. There's not much to go on, but you can clearly read the names of King Raru and Queen Sonia and the founders of Hyrule. The name Zelda is clearly legible elsewhere in the text. The author finishes it by saying that she will write about the royal's family's daily lives in 13 segments. It certainly seems to be a royal diary left behind by a chamberlain or some equivalent station. Probably Zelda, to be honest. The part that catches my attention is the third name mentioned, Zelda. There's no record of anyone by that name in any of our other texts we've unearthed so far. But this is evidence that the name Zelda is much older than the princess. Dates all the way back to the Hyrule's founding. No. Time travel, friend. Time travel.
Oh.
What's written here must be the start of the first-hand account of Hyrule. Did you notice number 13 here? That means there are 12 more stone tablets to be found. If a royal chamberlain really left these, it's an interesting perspective on the day-to-day life of the era, one which history books don't mention. There's so much we could learn here of King Rauru and Queen Sonia, or even this curious woman named Zelda. 12 stone tablets left. Fascinating. If you happen to find more stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence of them and show it to me, and I'll make sure that there's a nice reward in it for you. Alright, but that's not you. I don't think that's quite, You're not the one I came here for, are you? Oh. You are. And it's switched now. Capture the stone tablets in pictures and show them to Wadsworth. Does that mean I have to go visit all of the things again because I didn't take pictures of them? Alright. Step 1. Get to a area that makes this easier to get to them. Yep. Bad idea. Just need to get up. Okay, so stone tablets. Right? Okay, I'm gonna show him this one. This picture. And see what he says.
Oh.
Did you find a stone tablet? According to the stone tablet, look, we have 12 to find. Happen to find...
Oh.
See, this is why I did the experiment, because it looks like that picture did nothing. Hi, Paya. Master Link, is there anything you need from me? I haven't discerned anything about Princess Zelda's whereabouts, so I'm not sure if I can be any help be of any help to you. Let me up to the other thing, the floating circle ruins. However, my plan is to investigate the ring ruins as thoroughly as possible. Yes, let me go up and do that, please. Dorian aside, Dorian, my aide, does not seem too happy about it, but I believe this falls under my duty as chief. So it must be done. That's all I have for you at the moment. Please stay as long as you please. I want to go up. Let me up. Let me up.
You.
Hey, you there. Come here. I am here. Haven't you heard? It's strictly forbidden to get near the ring ruin. That ring ruin. By Princess Zelda's orders. So you better be on your way. Alright, it's time to move on from this one because I do not know. The 4 tablets here look different than the tablet that he was talking about. I have not seen other tablets like he was talking about. They must be in like clear other different areas. Now, I think it's time to go to the Hinito Village Research Lab. Because I think that it's going to give me certain upgrades that I've been really sorely lacking. Time. Oh, right. Nope, we're going to teleport. We're going to teleport. Those 2 stars, both of them is a sign thing. Little sign puzzle. Which is great. I'd like to do those. Problem is, they're easy and they're out of the way. It's just that it would be, well, it's because they're out of the way. The idea is that I would deal with them along the road. That's why they're placed there. I'm not exactly in a good position to do that right now. I see you building over there. All kids accounted for. Hello there. Always happy to see a traveler in Hanito Village. Are you one of those who came to see the CC fashion line? Not to brag, but the mind behind it is my own daughter, Cece. If you're looking for her, you'll probably find her at that clothing shop. Boutique. It's over there by the village entrance. I'm not sure what the difference is, personally, but Cece always gets upset when I call it a clothing shop. You know what? I want to see my house. My house was here. I spent a ton of money and a good chunk of work on that house. Is it gone? Just about to lose my glow. What's this board? Dream of owning your own home? Come to Terrytown in Akala. Build it for you just the way you saw it in your dreams. Hudson Construction. Oh, really? See, this is their template homes. Should be a big nothing. Yeah, see, it's just exactly what it was before. Because I said it when we got here in Breath of the Wild, but in Breath of the Wild, the idea was that, because all these, you can see that it's made out of cubes. So the idea here was that they would actually give the player a bunch of these different cube options, and you could just assemble your own home. You could build it, you can construct it how you want it out of these cubes. And then, because you can see that they're of different types. So you've got this entrance type here, and you've got a bedroom type here, and another bedroom type. And I don't know what, like, this, I think this is like a different bedroom type, because it's got the 3 windows. And this one only has the 1. But yeah, and so then you'd be like, it's a really cool idea that they weren't able to implement. Hello. Oh, it's Nadra. This is my house. Or at least it was. I'm hoping it still is. Whoa. Okay, that's not a picture I took. Also not a picture I took. What's this gold horse? Yeah, this is my house, but it looks a lot different. Zelda's journal? What? Read Zelda's journal. Yes. What is happening? After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild. Wrong one. After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild, and set out across Hyrule in search of an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I had imagined. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. But the people's spirits were not broken. They and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They're the ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. Did Zelda move into my house? As part of Hyrule's construction, we've built a school in Hinito Village. It's the largest Hylian village, with its sprawling, bountiful land. There's so many children living here that it seemed like the ideal place to found a school. I've recruited Simon from the Research Institute to teach there. He was Pura's assistant for years, which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. I'll be overseeing the school for a while myself to keep an eye on the students. I commissioned Bolson, who taught his trade to Hudson and of Hudson Construction, to construct the school for us. He seemed deeply moved by the request. This will be his final job in Hinito Village before he sets off on a journey. I had him add a secret room to my house, one that won't appear on the plans. It's dim, but humidity and temperature controlled. It's also very comfortable. It's proven very useful when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. So what? Secret room? Is that in this house? Did she take my house? Work on the school has been moving along smoothly, but a major problem recently reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone intelligent, educated, capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land. We shape our future by the way we shape their path. I hope to see sterling members of our community come to this village and take up that mantle as their teacher. Oh, okay. Alright. I can sleep in the bed. Where's this secret, eh? It's under here. I want you. Cough up your secrets. What have you done to my house? Ha ha ha. What? What the? Ha! I win. Okay, illuminated the room. Okay, this is not really a secret. Is this the secret room? Oh, these are lit. Well-worn hairband. An old, worn, simple hairband. Its color's long faded, but it still has some life left in it. Wearing it in your hair makes you look sentimental about times past. I'm tempted. I'm definitely going to try it out. Am I just wearing... Am I just wearing Zelda's headband? It does no... It has no... Like, no armor. It basically just lets me wear my hair... Like, just have no helmet. Which, I mean, I can do the same... Yeah. Interesting. Oh... Oh, I think I understand. If I put this on, then it gives me the breath of the wild hair. I think Zelda just... I think she kept my hairband. Okay, let's... I want max armor. This is the best armor I've got. I want to read before I run into the cave. Though the calamity is over, its scars remain. A mountain of problems stands before us even as we begin to rebuild. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side, a kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. That's why I've put in an order for a new improved champion's tunic, just for him. Why, thank you. I just can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I'll hide it in the throne room so he won't find it until after our investigation. Alright, well... I mean, good to know where it is. Problem is, it's sort of in the sky at the moment. I think I could probably get up there now, but, you know, that's final boss territory, and I'm not prepared for that. Even he would never expect that the torches are the key. New champion's tunic. Interesting. Interesting. Hold up. There's no... I thought this had a... Nope, it's just this. Alright. I actually thought there was a hole in over there in more, you know, cave, but this is fine. This is fine, this is fine. So, Zelda moved into my house. Don't know how I feel about that. Where was I living all this time? Because I clearly lived somewhere. Miss Zelda still isn't back. Is it because she's disappointed in me? Oh, do you have business at Miss Zelda's house too, mister? That's my house. Do you know she's not back home yet, right? Right around the time of the upheaval, Miss Zelda just stopped coming home. She always used to say, see you later, whenever she left the village. But not that time. That's sad. Time to go check out this block house over here. That I'm quite suspicious is actually the new schoolhouse. I'm going to get distracted first, however. Thing is, you don't say. Look, Amaria. Amira. Whoa. Okay, let's get this right. Let's get this right. Whoa, nope. Do. Type it in now. Amira. Oh, wow, okay, I had that real wrong. See, this is why I look it up. Amira. Cece, right? Yeah. Look, Amira. No, look, Amira. Someone who forgot to put on his CC brand outfit today. Get with the times and put on some CC brand clothes already. How else will anyone know your loyalty to CC style? I don't want to look like a mushroom, thanks. Walk around the village looking like that if you want. But don't blame me when CC roasts your fashion sense. CC set up her own CC brand line. proves what a fantastically avant-garde, charismatic designer she is. I see Cece single-handedly set the tone for Hanito villages. Oh, look! Cece's shop is to the left of the village entrance. It's the stylish shop with the mushroom-looking clothing decoration. If you're feeling plain, shabby or drab, Cece's got the cure. Go ask her to coordinate your look today. No wonder everyone's clothed in mushrooms if, just random people's ready to start selling, upselling her clothes for her. As I've said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here, and now you're saying we can't get in? But I wanted to see Cece's new stuff. It's not every day a mega-famous fashion designer debuts new material. Yeah, everything I heard said this was some of Cece's best work. I'm so sorry, but we only have one entry ticket this morning remaining. 1 ticket? You're saying 1 person could go in? Hey, come now. We can't just let one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that. It was just a joke. Well, maybe if we come back later, they will have room for all of us. Well, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Well, that would... Or we could check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I've heard that a little ways up the road, the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. Since we all got dolled up, we might as well hit the town and see it all. Thank goodness they gave up. Huh? Oh my, sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also a tourist who's come to see my sister? I mean the new line of Cece's products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. Cece herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you see is for sale. It's only an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. That's alright. Oh, is this Cece? Ah, another practically perfect masterpiece. It's another exemplar of the form of every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I've built my name and reputation as the world-renowned Cece. Eh? Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to meet the important Cece? I must say, you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Come to Ventist Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries Cece brand, if you weren't aware. You stand before the very woman who changed this industry. You stand before the very woman who changed this fusty old village into the birthplace of nouveau fashion. As proof, I present you this: the Cece hat, the newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, Cece. Too much Scottish, not enough British. Come on, Pulsar. The Cece hat, the newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, Cece. Please don't tell me that's the new hat option for me. Do you see the luxuriant curve? Whoa. Note the avant-garde other choices? Would you say it's a pinnacle of perfection? This piece is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. That's not me. Trust me. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. Uh-oh. What's this all about, Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hanito. Oh, look at who's here. What can I do for you, esteemed Mayor Reed? I'm really sorry. I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. Cece, you've got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. These eyesores are bright at night and they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Dude, this doesn't make any sense. I think you're just upset with the grotesque fashion. Don't blame you. Mushroom is not really what I had in mind for. Well, I guess fashion's always done weird things, so this fits. Hanito's foundation is its produce. What are we gonna do if it fails? No, dear. There's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her, you know? Well, you do two things now. Isn't that better? If your crops failed, well, you know, then you all die because you have no food. And you can't trade for food or anything. But so you've got your food, farming and stuff, that's still good. And then adding fashion on top of it, I don't know, that seems like a win-win here. You've got food and you've got the fashion money coming in because everyone's coming here for this. And then she's going to spend a whole bunch of money here, ideally. Would it be better to hear her out? Don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hinito wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say? What do you suppose you have to thank for Hanito's rejuvenation? Exactly. It didn't need rejuvenating. Hanito's village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. That's the way you like it, Reed. Do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint bygone ways. Okay, you are a little bit of a villain when you start talking like that. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village by holding a mayoral election. Ooh. Okay, Cece. Is that... I really feel like that her way of getting out of this argument, of winning it, is just, oh, you don't want to let me do my thing? I'll just take your job. You're calling for a mayoral election? Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. Ooh, overconfidence there, my friend. You probably shouldn't... oh, well, this will end poorly for you. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you. You can't do that. I mean, I see why you're saying that. That's the kind of lady you are. But no, you can't just do that. Reed's the one that is more in a position to make that call. What? Come on, Clavia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home. Dude, you lost. You just lost. You just lost. I want to make sure I get the wife's name correct. Okay, that is Clavia, I believe. Okay, Clavia. Clavia. Okay, you just lost because the fashion designer decided who was going to moderate the election and put it in charge of her sister. Besides the fact that so there's two problems here. First is conflict of interest because the sister is biased towards one of the candidates. The other problem here is that you're the mayor, right? And so this choice of who's in charge of running it, that should be your decision. Unless there's some other rule or, you know, someone who's already in charge of that or whatever. But, like, if it really is just someone gets to pick, then you're the mayor. You're the one who should be picking. And the fact that she picked and you didn't argue, you didn't, you know, make use of your mayoral powers in this, you just lost to my friend. She's already running things. She literally is already running things. Everyone loves her stuff. She just called who's going to moderate the election, so You lost, dude. You this tragedy strikes. Poor guy. I want to go in here. Fashionable personnel only. Fine. Oh, you again? I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election. And the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course. I get to choose who I'm voting for. That's great. I hate the mushroom fashion. I find it very distasteful that you're just waltzing all over the mayor here. You know, calling the shots when it's really his purview. It's his there's a word. There's another good word for this. Oh, I almost had it. His prerogative. It's the mayor's prerogative, not yours. But the fact is that you are right. The fashion stuff is good for the town. People love it. The Helleans love it. So, as much as I dislike the style, they love it. That's the important part. People love the style. They're going to come in, and that's good for the town. I don't see how it's going to affect the farming. If it actually is interfering with the farming somehow, then yeah, that would be a bad thing that we need to pull back on some. But I honestly don't think it is. Fashion, like, it doesn't matter what the farmer's wearing. Like, if by that I mean if the farmer is wearing blue coveralls, or if he's wearing tan coveralls, or if he's wearing plaid coveralls, or if he's wearing some super fancy coveralls, he's still wearing the coveralls he needs to be wearing for, you know, if he's not even wearing coveralls, just a shirt and jeans or whatever. Like, does that... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That the fashion of the town does not affect, shouldn't affect the plants. The plants don't care what you're wearing. They care about sunlight and water and stuff. So, I'm gonna go with undecided. Oh, if you haven't thrown in your lot with either candidate then. Welcome to Team CC. And this is how she gets the town under, you know, how she's gotten the town so excited over her fashion and stuff, is because she's all like, oh, that settles that, I trust. It's plan for all to see that I am a shoo-in for the next mayor. A little overconfident there, but you may have a bit of reason to. We'll see. I wonder if Link's vote actually will determine or at least impact who gets picked, or if this is already a done in one deal. No. I wonder if I get... It would be cool if I could do quests for them, and whoever's quests I do is the one that wins. I think that's how this game would manage that. But I don't anticipate this game to ever give me that kind of option. It doesn't really seem like a choose your own adventure. It seems like just more a straightforward adventure. Or so one would think. Yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. No. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungal fashion is the CC way. I've noticed. I don't like it. The mushrooms I give them will plant them inside and out with the mushrooms I give them will plant them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. That's not a sentence that I comprehend. The mushrooms I give them will plant them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. Paint? I read that wrong. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. Although, Sophie and I must mind the shop. Where will we find someone we can trust to carry out this vital task? I have to go. Oh, so we get started on my little errand already? You need... No! Cece, no! Oh? These mushrooms are for the village's Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas, dressed to the nines in CCs. This should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, only temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. That leaves us with, unless I missed my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. Your mission is simple. Give a single Halayan mushroom to each of those 8 misguided voters. Well, off you go. Team CC or Team Reed? CC asked you to give Reed voters some mushrooms to open their eyes to the new ways of thinking. According to her, Reed voters are identifiable by their unfashionable clothing. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Sir? I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in. But since we're both involved now, could you give me a little advice? Sure. Sure. Oh, I should have expected that. Thing is, I need your advice on my sister. It's about Cece. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. Oh? I don't think anything sinister, but the election's soon, and I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. So I'd like you to tail my sister, find out where she's going and what she's up to, and get back to me. Tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I really got an earful about it, too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please. Interesting. Okay, I want the mayor. Election fever sweeps Anito village. Cece's got my vote. Imagine the style she'd grace our village with if she ended up as mayor. That doesn't sound good. The mayor should not be... The economy and the government need... There shouldn't be the same thing. They interact, yes, but it feels like a conflict of interest to have the mayor be the one that's also the one bringing on all the money in the town. Like, she's this lady right here, Amira. I already forgot how that was supposed to be pronounced. Mira. Amira? Amira is so excited about what clothing Cece could make if she became mayor. I don't see why that would make a difference. She could still make whatever designs she wanted, unless there's some sort of laws that are prohibiting her in some way, which really sounds like it's a bit much for a game like this to throw that in there, but if there is, then those laws are probably in there for a good reason. Besides, if she's being the fashionista and the mayor, that seems like too much work for one person. How could she really do a good job in either? She'd have to start delegating, which she'd probably throw in her sister as doing one of those, and I doubt she'd give up the actual fashion stuff, which means that her sister would end up being the one being mayor. It just turns into a mess. Who's he running against, Reed? He's nice enough, but he's outclassed in every way this time. If you ask me, Cece's got the selection all sewn up. Oh, that's right. Speaking of Cece, do you know what I heard? Huh? Hey, you, don't stand there and act like you're not eavesdropping. We see you. My friend and I were just having a very important conversation. Although, if you come back once you've gained some fabric fashion sense, we might let a fellow CC fan join in our chat. That's right. The quickest way to prove you're a man of culture and taste is to outfit yourself in CC brand clothing. You could also try dyeing your outfit at the dye shop, or maybe you'd prefer to wear a full set of matching clothes. Does this change if I wear a full set? I mean, I have one. I have a few of them, but this is probably the one that makes the most sense here. Do. Hold on. Is this something you want our eavesdropping over here? But don't you see, Nikki? He's dressed in a full set of matching clothes. What could be the problem with including such a fashionable fellow in our inner circle, huh? That reminds me, I heard a rumor that Cece's been meeting in secret with someone night after night. Oh, really? Now that's the kind of behavior that gets people talking. I wish somebody would gossip about me. What I wouldn't give to have my love life plastered all over the papers. No. Although I can see why Sophie is worried. Huh. That kind of gossip can make a big splash in the run-up to an election. There's so much here to do and explore, but I need to get up there. Good. No. Pulsar, don't do it. Resist. Resist the temptation to pick up quests. We're here to get the Puripad updated. It's missing features. And, oh, don't go in the well. Focus pocus. We can do this. All I have to do is get up the hill. We can do it. We can do it, we can do it. Am I even going in the right? Yes. Time to climb straight up. Do. I want the climbing. No, don't get distracted. Lots of interesting things to check out, but we need to do one thing. Let's get up here. No. Ignore the old man. It's probably a trap anyway. I don't want this hood on. There we go. Here we go. It's a full-on air balloon. Chained to the ground. All right. What does it take to turn this on? Because I would like the fast travel point here. Welcome! Ah, what a pleasant evening! Hey, you. The Puripad Laboratory's ready for us to do some great things together. First, let us get that sensor up and running. Yes, please. Come on, let me see the Puripad. This will only take a moment. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Sensor! The sensor reacts when you're close to shrines that you have not yet visited. If you head in the direction where the reaction is strongest, you should find the shrine. Dunzo! Now the sensor will make a sound if there are shrines near you. Yes, good. Alright, now that I've installed that sensor for you, how about you walk around the lab to test how it reacts? Yeah, I picked up something. What's the problem? Do you need help with the sensor? You react when you're moving towards a shrine. The more strongly, the more you're pointed in the right direction. So if it's not responding much or at all, try moving in a different direction. Yeah. I think he wants me to actually... Why is there a ladder there? Hey, where are you going? You need to finish testing the sensor. Come back here, will you? I thought it was outside. I mean, I get how it works. I already know. I don't know what he wants from me. Hey, where are you going? Finished. Still testing. Just walk in the direction you're moving, and then... Yes. What's this? The sensor that I installed on your pure pad? Yes, I can't. I was picking up so much of that. What? I needed to have a consistent enough reading for the game to trigger and accept that I had done what it wanted. Jackson, you're moving toward a shrine. The sensor must be detecting a shrine down that slope in front of the lab. Is there really that one that close to... There must be, because my creations are perfect. Unless they get broken in some way. Now why didn't you go check down the slope, in the direction the sensor was indicating? You know what? I'm not going to use an explosive. Interesting. They augmented it so it's not so annoying. I'm gonna make a detour real quick to collect a bunch of apples. Okay, so the noise it makes could be annoying. So they changed it. I mean, I was fine with it. But I do gotta say that I like the new one better. Okay, 190... It's 169 apples. Nice. I need... Where is it? You. Yeah, I know the sled's damaged. It'll break soon enough. That's fine. You... Wait. You. Oh! Those are rocks that I can use to... Hello. There's the shrine. Oh, it has a natural opening over here. Alright. May I Wait, I lost that. Maya Isik? Oh, I'm totally doing the shrine. I'm not gonna... I wonder if it will say that I completed it once I do the shrine. It's worth a shot. Oh, what? Okay. Raru's Blessing. Magic Scepter. Long, mysterious magical rod. It's said to have been wielded by an ancient magician who awoke to the latent power of gems. Alright. I've got room for this. Because. Okay, so I've got a bunch of good weapons. I need an axe, got an axe. Need fire? This produces fire. Need something to mine with. So I've got this one and this one. So I've got my 4 utilities all taken care of. And then here's my big heavy hitter weapon, another big heavy hitter weapon, another big heavy hitter weapon. This one, as a spear, it doesn't do much, but it's got a cannon attached to it, so yeah, it hits hard. So it's a big heavy hitter weapon. This one, when we're in water, big heavy hitter weapon. My current main weapon, which will switch to the other weapons. And then this one and then this one are just future weapons. So there's room to have this one. I just need to decide what I'm going to throw on it. Fire. Ice. Honestly, it's going to be electricity. Because it shocks them, stuns them, but it makes them drop their weapon. And that's good. Because freezing them is good. But that just locks them in place. They don't drop their weapon or anything. You can... It's a similar thing to electricity, but I much prefer to have them drop their weapon, stunned, and drop their weapon, because then I can run over and pick up their weapon, steal it from them, and watch them get mad. It's pretty great. Power of water, but I don't want to spray water. I wonder what would happen. Stone can be used as a base to make special clothing. What would happen if I plunked a luminous stone on it? Star fragment, I guess, just makes it shiny. I don't need 2 sticks. I've got... So I dropped 1. Where are we on shrines? I think this is the start of a new set. Yep. And we're out of here. Okay. The forest is the blah, blah, blah. The cave is not complete. We'll take that hearty truffle, well. What am I missing? Because I clearly am missing something. Oh, you. Right, now I can drop... Where was it? You. I'm going to conduct an experiment, though. 2 experiments. Let's see what the luminous stone does. I mean, it glows. That's cool. It's not particularly bright. Oh. Right, of course. The amber is a spear tip, so I just gave it 4 damage. Amber blade. I turned it into a sword. A really crappy sword. A heavy swing sword. Alright. Now it's a proper... Ooh. Oh. I see. 7 magic scepter. Heavy swing. So it's... Yeah. This is real good. Back to my weapon. Okay, it's complete now. Good. Need to find the exit. I 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 don't know where the one I made was, but I found this one right here. Oh dear. Stand and recover stamina. Stand and recover stamina. Now we can make our way up. Try not to use it all up. 3, 2, 1. Hey, Roby. Guess what? You led me to a shrine. Now, would you mind activating this fast travel point right outside your house? Yes, I found the shrine. My design for the sensor is beyond perfection. Just listen to its sounds and you'll find your way to that nearby shrine. What? You found it? Expect nothing less from you. Anyway, how about that sensor? Handy, huh? I expect nothing less from me. Well, I told you what you'd need to know about the sensor, but I fear it's gone in one ear and out the other. So hang on a minute. What? No, I got it. Okay, the details look correct, and post it right there. Yes, very good. There you go. The operation instructions for the sensor. I don't care. I'm not taking a picture of that. Now you can review the sensor feature anytime you want. Just read that poster there. No. I have a full previous game to figure that out. I'm well versed in it, thank you. Now you begin to see the true potential of the Puripad. I already knew. But I'm nowhere near done yet. I created a new feature for the device while I was waiting here for you. So I whipped up some prototypes of those extra features and can get them on your Puripad at any time. That is, with some help from you. Getting some final data I need in order to activate them perfectly. Let's talk if you want those upgrades. Enjoy the sensor. Taste of great things to come. Until then. Hey, you. You have more work to do. Your Puripad is nowhere near its full capability yet. The Puripad will be even better after I add some extra features. Those include the most essential one, the Travel Medallion feature that lets you set up gates for instant travel anywhere. Oh, really? Well, that does sound pretty great, to be honest. There's also Hero's Path mode. It shows you where you've traveled. Finally, Sensor Plus, to help you find more than just shrines. Your Puripad will be perfect once I've installed all those. Yes, please. But first I'll need you to gather some test data so I can fine-tune my prototypes. So let's go work on that pad. Just talk to me anytime. Sensor Plus. Excellent. Very good thinking. Being curious about this feature. Allows you to pin... Yeah, This lets me use all that stuff that I've been taking pictures of and adding to the Hyrule Compendium. I can now go to the Compendium and select that stuff as thing targets for the sensor as an alternative to targeting shrines for the sensor. That is what this is. I understand it. It's in the previous game. It is very useful. We can move on. I'm not going to read his extra dialogue on this. Let's go. Let's go. You can to some extra data. You need to fill out your compendium with at least 5 types of monsters. Yep, done. Unbelievable! You've got all that data? Then I can install that sensor upgrade right away. Let me have the Puripad for a moment. Wow, that was a lot easier than the stuff I had to do with the last time. In the last game. Now give me just a moment. Sensor Plus. You can select something other than shrines of light as the sensor target. The sensor has a stronger reaction as you get closer to a target. Ta-da-da-da! Now you can search for more than just shrines. Just select what you want from to find from the Hyrule Compendium. Presenting Sensor Plus complete. I actually have a compendium of my own. That's my compendium database. It's got everything you could possibly want to find details about. Oh yes, it's all there. Creatures, monsters, materials, equipment, and even different kinds of treasure. In short, a perfect collection of what you might one day achieve in your own Hyrule Compendium on the Puripad. Curious? I can invite you to access that database to see for yourself. Oh yes, I should prepare operation instructions for this feature too. Hang on a minute. Okay, this one I might want to take a picture of. Okay, the details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. You put it on... That seems very inconvenient for you. Also, kind of illegible. Now you can review Sensor Plus details anytime you want. Just read that poster there. Oh, it's just going to tell me how to use the Sensor Plus? Okay, then no, I don't care. I do know how that works. Also, though you can use the sensor feature now, your Puripad is not yet perfect. Still doesn't... Okay, yeah. Moving on to the other stuff. Let me check out this thing. Hey you. Interested in my compendium database, I see? Yes. My collection is complete. It has every creature, monster, material, treasure, and piece of equipment. It's basically the same thing as your... Yeah. Let's go. When you take a picture of these kinds of subjects, they may be registered in your compendium. I've got mighty elusive entries in my collection. You might find it a real challenge to get them on your own. Say, I'll tell you what. I'll sell you pictures that'll help fill out the gaps in your compendium. What's with that face? Do you know how hard it is I work to complete this? All that work is priceless. So a few rupees is a great... a great deal. Look, no pressure, but if you want some pictures from my compendium, just let me know. Hey, by category, here's what you're missing from the pictures of your Puripad. Ooh. Other picture. Picture of an exciting object such as a treasure chest or ore. Interesting. Based on what's missing. Stock. I don't have the rupees. Don't miss a chance to use that camera, got it? Travel medallion. The travel medallion feature is quite exceptional. It lets you travel instantly to a gate you've established elsewhere. We're going to have a little bit of an extra challenge with all this. Come now, give me your Puripad for a moment. Look here, in distant Akala. You know what? I need to look this one up. I think I've been guessing the entire time. I may have learned once and then forgot. Akala. Look here in distant Akala. Up in its northeastern corner. You mean where I've highlighted? Oh. No, I've put a marker there, but you've highlighted it now. It's the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, which is also my home. That's where my prototype of the travel medallion feature is. I started work on it back there. I see.
Oh.
I'd go get it myself, but word is that some dangerous trespassers have made themselves at home there. That's why I'd like you to have you, with all your great talents, go there and fetch my travel medallion prototype. Done deal. Speed this journey along. Well, the return journey, anyway. What was that again? Ah, here it is. Here it is. Ooh, you've turned it on. Beautiful. I appreciate it greatly. I've activated the travel gate outside this lab. Now you can get here instantly, if not faster. You need to make your own way to the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, however. You'll find the travel medallion prototype in a chest beside my desk there. Should be easy enough to find. Alright. Want to hear anything about my inventions before you rush off? Here's Path Mode as an outstanding addition if you do a lot of investigating. Truth is, there's a tracking feature installed on the PurePad. Here is Path Mode, lets you see this feature on screen. It's a brilliant system, lets you see the exact path you've taken. Before I can install it, I need 15 shrine. Yep. Done it long ago. What? You've got the data? Hurry up and let me see the PurePad. Now just give me a moment. Hero's Path Mode. You can now use the map to see the path you've taken on your journey, footstep by footstep. You can save around 256 hours of gameplay. If you exceed this amount of play data, the oldest footsteps will be erased as new ones are added. And you'll be able to see the path you've traveled so far on your map. Neat. Let me actually see it. No, I don't want to check on anything else. Okay, thanks for the instructions. Here's path mode unlocked. Press X on the map to see. Really? What the? Oh, because I was doing it down here? I was doing it up here. There we go. That makes sense. Wow. That's wild. Well, it really has shown me places I've not been to. This is very useful. I appreciate this. I appreciate this a great deal. This is a lot more useful than I thought it would be. Like, extremely more useful. Hey, 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 hey. Flag. I think that's just showing me the last place I've been to. Yeah, I need to get up here. Man, playing through this in Breath of the Wild, like, I knew the map was big, but the way that they had me go through it, you know, there was a nice pace, but it didn't have me go all over, and so it didn't feel so big. But now this game has managed to make the same overworld feel so big. Goodness. Okay. What is happening? What the heck? Oh, this is the beginning of the game and I died a whole bunch. But I don't want to play. I just want to see it. How do I get back to where it was? I just want to see the full map. How do I get all the way through this? Yeah, I don't want to hear every single death I've had. I don't appreciate that. This is a part of this feature that, I mean, I guess it's good to have. It's just... Yeah, this is the part of the journey when I was trying to go through all of the... Oh no, I guess not. Anyway. You know what? Good, this is what I wanted. All I had to do was exit and come back. Okay, so, if I want... If I want whatever the teleporty thing is, then I'm going to need to come up here. That's going to be a while, unfortunately. And a few other things pulling me in a few other directions. What to do, what to do, what to do. Yeah, see, I was close, I was close. Lame. No wonder I was close. I can't get it exact because this... There we go. Okay. Nope, I wanted to leave that marked. Back to town we go. There's a bunch I need to know. What time is it? 1:04? It's probably too late to try and hunt down Cece, isn't it? Oop, we're gonna go in here. Terrible weapon, dislike weapon, but it's good. It's got a hammer job. That's fine if it breaks. Totally fine. Shield of the Mind's Eye. Yep. I still need to do some smashing. Oh. I do want to see... Where was it? Not the zononite, the luminous crystal. You, yeah, stone. You. It's a tiny bit of light. Yeah, I've got those. Hyrule Compendium. That's the one I'm missing. Luminous, zononite. Must be another kind that... But I would anticipate it being below. Aim wasn't fast enough. Nice. Excellent. Where is it? There you are. That should do it. Nice. Never actually tried the homing effect. Because that's what the Kesey eyes are supposed to do. Interesting. Is give my arrows a homing effect. I can give this... How many steering columns do I have? Okay, that's fine. I think I just need to put a fan on it then. And we're good. And a steering column. Shield of the Mind's Eye. Bit of a problem. Lame. Don't go under it, Link. There we go. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
I grab the ones I've already fried over here. Whoa! I did not notice the bomb there. Alright, I should eat something. Rusty Claymore. We're going to switch the Rusty Claymore, and we're quickly going to create a new hammer for this. And then we're going to switch back... Oh, we're going to actually use this hammer real quick. Ow. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. We need to switch back to you. Nice. If I remember, yeah, I should expect some interesting stuff up here if I can actually climb up there. This one was always really hard to get a hold of. Okay. Horriblins live in caves. They make use of the caves in a uniquely done way, which makes me appreciate them as new monsters. Oh, wells don't clear. Or they do clear, but there's something I can do. Every well that I haven't been able to do. Okay, so I've got a miner and a miner. You know, a sledgehammer, 2 sledgehammers. Okay, and then this just wraps around. So we're done here. Did they not fall in the water? How disappointing. What the heck? It's just, it seems like a cavefish just keeps spawning. I need to get out. We're just gonna have to teleport. Okay, looking at about an hour remaining. No dropped frames. Excellent. CC's secret. You need... It'd be preferable if there was a campfire nearby. Someday, a second store. Welcome to Kochi Dye Shop. Right, so you're a new customer, I think? Well, I don't do the dyeing around here. You want my hubby for that. All this activity is getting to be a problem. I mean, I'm grateful to Cece that our shop has taken off like this, but every day is so exhausting now. Well, let's check this out. Actually, let's check out... I want to see if I can buy anything. Because of all the places, I figured this would be the store. Oh, that's just... Whoa, 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 whoa. There is clothes in here. Because I recognize that top. It's this one. And then oh, the hood and the pant. Yeah, it's this whole set. She has this whole set right here. Anyway. Answers that question. Explains why I didn't notice anything before. But it's good to have it confirmed. Now I can check that off the list in my brain. If you're looking to add some color to your wardrobe, you found the right place. You do. Welcome to Kochi Dye Shop, where we live to dye. If you have any dye ingredients, it's 20 rupees to dye an item. That includes our service charge, of course. Let's get going and dye your getup too. That's a lovely paraglider you've got there. Nowadays, not only do we dye clothes, we also offer a fabric rework service. Bring me some fabric and I can rework your paraglider with flying colors. Oh, he's so punny. You may be the first-time customer. No. But that's fine. We have a special introduction to our new service for folks like you. Ta-da! Our very own introductory fabric. CC fabric? No, never. Tough fabric bearing a CC brand design. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Never, not gonna do it, nope. Have you dropped by Ventist Clothing at the village entrance yet? CC, the famous designer who runs the place now, cooked up the cutting-edge design on this fabric. Every region has its own unique fabric designs. Keep an eye out for them wherever you go. Think of me if you find some new fabric, won't you? We can rework your paraglider with it for you to fly the skies in style. Dyeing clothes to the color of your choice or reworking paragliders with some new cloth. Either way, it'll just cost 20 rupees. But I can only do once, so let's try the paraglider because we've never done that before. This is your first time reworking a paraglider, is it? Don't worry, I'll do all the work. You just hand over the fabric and leave the rest to me. Ordinary fabric. Chica fabric, I do like that. Lucky Clover Gazette fabric. Not so much. Horse God fabric. I mean, I probably won't, but I'm not against it. CC fabric. I do like the combination of colours. I've got to say that is good. But the mushroom design is very repulsive and I hate it. So, no and never. We're going to go Chica. Yep. Thanks for the business. This won't take a moment. No watching paint dry for you. Oh dear. Setting the fabric ready to launch. That'll do her. Looking forward to your next visit. Now go out and paint the town red. Interesting. Interesting. All right. I wonder. We've already done this before. Oh. This is going to cause a problem. I better drink one of these. I should also... Is that enough? Is that good? Should I leave it? That's fine. What else? While I'm in the rain. Ooh, 72? Whoa. Oh, because the diamond turns to 50. Yeah, look at that. 72. I want to go in the water. Ooh, I don't want to run out of stamina. That'll do it. Oh, lame. Can't even see what's happening. Armored carp. Calcium deposits in the scales of this ancient fish make them as hard as armor. Cooking it into a dish will fortify your bones, temporarily increasing your defense. Got to get to shore before I drown. That was close. That was severely close. Pristine Zora spear is what this is attached to. This spear is a Zora's weapon of choice. It's made from a special metal and is used by the Zora for both fishing and protecting home. It yields high attack power when it gets wet. Is that just the staff or the diamond? Because the diamond is the one that increased its attack power. Don't know, but it's very effective. My clothes will be ruined. My, we meet again! How goes your journey? Wonderfully, I hope. This is normally where I'd give you a chance to respond, but I'd like to talk about me instead. Once I was a woman without ambition. Sure, I had my twin loves of fashion and travel, but I didn't have to drive. But I didn't have drive. But Cece's design spoke to me. They said, Meshi, take these fascinations and turn them into action. Now I'm a changed woman, chasing the treasures of another inspired fashionista, the Grey Bandit Misko. And as I search for Misko's collection, I intend to spread the joy of fashion everywhere I go. Such is my passion. Ooh, right. Ooh, that is correct. Oh, can I light this on fire? Because I would very much like to camp here. Perfect. Until night. And then I'm going to go chase down Cece in my stealthiest gear. She'll never hear me coming. Ooh, that's a gold apple. I do want that. Cece, where are we? Huh? Love's fire burns forever. What's the matter? You can tell me, weirdly handsome dude. That's how you define handsome. You look like you've been places. Sure, things are peaceful in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. So I stick around here, checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Ivy. Wait, I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers come from the outside to disturb the peace. Ivy? You forget, the Miss, always add the Miss. Miss Ivy is the poster girl for the Eastwind General Store. There's no problem if you want to talk to Miss Ivy. Just keep the naive. I just moved here and won't somebody show me around? Act to a minimum. Not that anyone would be as young and guyish as fashionable and fashion-esque as me. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make Miss Ivy at Eastwind happy? Not asking for me, you understand. A friend of a friend wanted advice, and I'm having a tough time with the answer. Obviously, I can't just go ask her directly. Let me know if you think of something. Ooh. Another romance quest? Fascinating. Lovely. Cece, you in here? Cece is in here. Alright. Right? Doing this right? What? Yeah, Cece's secret. And it's night now. Do I need to like... Okay, I'm up here. She's got a schedule, right? How long do I have to wait? Sneaks out of her house somewhere every night. Sophie's asked you to tail Cece. Okay, we're gonna Assassin's Creed this by just chilling on the roof for a while. I honestly don't know when this is supposed to happen. But it's night. Oh, is it now? It kind of looks like... There she goes. Hi, Cece. Where are you off to? Oh, don't go over there. Careful, careful. Should have... Oh. Thought I was going to be clever and I was not clever. Building condemned. Do not enter. Alone at last. Interesting. Go up. Come on. Thank you. That leap, that sneaky crouch leap is not helpful. Okay, so this is what I wanted. Like, actually wanted, then. Sneaking around with the glow on my back.
Ooh.
Perfect. I do believe nobody saw me. I'm free to enjoy another of my late-night meals in secret. Ah, how I enjoy nightly vegetables! The shine, the luster, the fragrance. Yes, indeed, now this is a luxury dining. And so, without further ado, let us tuck in. Miss Cece. Ah, so scrumptious. The crisp, smooth taste is a sign they were grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch and the quality of the soil, I can even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Hinito village simply don't count. They're nowhere near his filling. Cece, come on. What are you doing? Though I've built a reputation on flash and glamour, but here in private, I must admit that the simple, unadorned things are best. Oh ho 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 ho. There's simply no denying it, alas. But now that I'm full for tonight, it's best that I return home. If I don't return quickly, Sophie may start to suspect something. Interesting. Do 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 do. Manny's beloved. Oh, Manny. Hi. Ivy. Ah, another long day drawing in customers. I hope Manny doesn't show up today. What? The guy's always glaring at me. I don't even know why. I love the romance quests, but this one is turning sad real quick.
What?
Oh, are you a tourist? I haven't started my spiel for customers yet. What do you like? I'm not sure what kind of question is that, but he's still looking at me. Should I say something? Maybe frogs? Sure, why not? I like frogs. Oh no, this is the same quest as last time. She's gonna give me something dumb. Manny's gonna be all in on it, but then make me go fetch the frogs. I'm gonna hand him the frogs, and that's gonna be it. It's gonna be a big nothing. This is gonna turn into nothing. Very disappointing. If I had 100 hot-footed frogs, I'd be incredibly happy. But I couldn't think of anything, so I just told him what my dad likes instead. This is not going to be good. Do I have any hot-footed frog this guy's gonna take from me? Alright, where's my hot-footed frogs are a pain to get. Ooh. Because frogs are a pain to get, but no, I'm good. He's gonna ask for 10, I'm gonna give them to him. He's going to be happy. And then this is gonna, and then that's gonna be it. I'm not even gonna get to see them be, you know, I'm not even gonna see him hand them to her and it be a big mess. Because at least that'd be some kind of payoff. I'm not trying to be rude, buddy. But what were you doing with Miss Ivy from the general store? Sure, I noticed. I've been checking her out for a friend of a friend tipped me off. I talked to her. You went and asked what Miss Ivy likes? Right to her face? What's the idea? Oh, gotta play it, Smith. I can't let him guess that I'm dying to know. All right, then. So what is it? What does Miss Ivy want? I can't leave my friend hanging. She wants hot-footed frogs? And 100 of them? At that? Yeah, that checks out. Miss Ivy's love for animals is just one of the many charming things about her. So my friend was always saying. That was a close one. I better play it smooth. Still, collecting 100 hot-footed frogs seems like a big job, even for someone you love. But not if I had help. You traveler types go into wells and caves all the time, right? It's just the kind of place where you'd find frogs. You don't even have to go far. Didn't I hear about a bunch of frogs in a well somewhere in this village? Maybe I should check it out later. Well, I didn't say anything. Look, let's focus on how helpful it would be if you gathered 10 of the frogs. See? It's the exact same quest as last time. They just, changed up not the variables, those are identical. Changed up the story, the characters. So I give him the 10 frogs. Okay, which I guess is a variable that changed, but the 10 is still the same. It's the same quest. I give him the 10 frogs, he's happy, he rewards me, and then this quest line just dies. Hey, buddy, do I hear faint croaks of little frogs? Yeah, and a lot of other stuff in my backpack. Specifically, 10 hot-footed frogs in that pouch of yours? Here's some frogs. 1, 2, 3... 10 frogs have counted for. Allow me to take those off your hands. And as promised, here's your reward. Bleh. Nice. I guess it's up to me to collect the rest. Now I've been dreaming of a day with my beloved Ivy. That's why I, Manny, will check every well in sight. Oh, no coming back from that one. Collect some hot-footed frogs for me. I collect a few of myself, and Miss Ivy will be swept right off her feet. Or so that friend's friend I was talking to about said. I think, either way, I owe you one. So do you want something?
Oh.
I'm here on duty checking on Miss Ivy. Keeping watch over the village entrance. Too busy to chat, sad to say. It's a wild world up in the village. What with the upheaval stuff going on, and even here with that election business.
Oh.
Thanks to the CC brand, we see more people coming and going from the village. Just checking out the beauties. Tourists. Yeah, suspicious characters. Yeah, that's it. Although, now that you brought up beauties... No, I didn't. No one else holds a candle to Miss Ivy. Then again, the princess of Hyrule Castle, who used to stay in the house to the south of the village, she was alright. Still didn't hold a candle to Miss Ivy, though. Well, need me for anything else? I'm kind of busy checking out the village entrance. However, how come it's never a cute girl that comes along to distract me from watch duty?
Oh.
Yeah, some folks in the village are going ahead with preparations for the elections for the next mayor. Things between Cece and Reedy got pretty heated, I guess. Not that I much care who's mayor around this place. Though, here's a thought. What if I was mayor? I bet things would turn around for me then. Yes, sir. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. What if I talk to Ivy? Tell her what's up.
Yeah.
Welcome to Hinito Village. Here for some sightseeing? The Eastwind General Store is open for business. You're here for Hinito Village's famous fresh produce, you're in the right place. Or if you'd like the super cute Cece hat, you can hit the store across the way. They're featuring a new line of hats right now. Thanks to Cece, this village is the place to be. She's drawing in so many tourists that our sales are going up too. Cece's putting our village on the map. Yeah, see? Maybe frogs? Oh, we're gonna repeat this? Alright, I do need to finish this other quest. Sorry about this. I know it's a tall order. Really? The silo across the way? What? I thought she'd been hiding something so big. Is that really all there was to it? I know my sister says a lot about charisma and style, and has to do everything in the most ostentatious way possible. Between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves the slow life here in Hinito Village. She probably told you she came back here because of development or whatever. But the truth is, she just wanted to eat the vegetables grown right here in her hometown again. At least, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Either way, I'm glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. Want you to have this in exchange for helping me out. Oh, all right. My sister really is a handful sometimes. Both she and Reed want the same things, you know. Can't understand why the two of them don't just work together instead of going into such bizarre lengths. That might very well be how this whole thing ends. CC secret. Where is the mayor? Where are you, Reed? I want to speak with you. I'm hoping you have a quest for me. Oh yeah, I have not been to the school yet. Must needs replenish my supply of hot-footed frogs. That will help, I suppose. Wait, have I visited this one yet? No, I have not. Oh goodness. This is where I was supposed to get it. I want more electric. Yeah. I need to have my proper weapon out. I need to have my proper weapon out. I need to have my proper weapon out so I can smash the guys in their face. I've got two directions that I could be choosing. I wonder if this takes me in the circle again. Where are you? We'll just go this way. I want more electric chew. It's giving me one each time, and that's very disappointing. Interesting. Oh, you know what? You know what? Ta-da! The boulder is a +2. Yeah, once they hit the water, that's it. They're gone. Oh, I think this is it. Alright. I thought it curved around, but I'm glad I did the dead end first. Okay, hi, cavefish. Alright. Oh? There you are. That's all the chew jelly I wanted. Hmm. You know, he's gotta be... Wait, what the... I been through here before? I have to have been. Yeah, I cleared this out already. What the heck? Is there 2 entrances to this or something? Oh! I just didn't finish. Because I came into here. And then went to the other side. West well, east well. Got it. Got distracted from visiting the... Hello?
Huh?
Oh, you're the customer I saw at Ventus Clothing, aren't you? You know, from when they were talking about whether or not to go through with the mayor election or not. Oh, Clavia. Clavia? I already forgot. It's become something of a hassle. They're both so stubborn. Wish they'd clear the air between them and end this silly quarrel once and for all. But that's a moot point right now. I have something else on my mind. I have to take care of this before the mayoral election starts. What is it? You don't mind lending me an ear? I won't mince words. It's about my husband, Reed. Is that another well? That man of mine. He shuts himself up in our shed every night. I don't have the faintest idea what he's up to. When I ask, he just says, it's a secret, and I can't get another peep out of him. I hate the idea of snooping on him. Plus, I think he'd catch me at it right away. He probably puts on Cece's fancy clothes, like her fashion stuff. He probably has his own set of, like, shirt and pants and stuff. I hate the idea of snooping on him. Plus, I think he'd catch me at it right away. But I get so worried when I think about whether whatever he's doing will affect his chances at the election. I was fit to burst if I couldn't find someone to talk about this. Good thing you came along. I'd like you to enter our shed at midday when my husband isn't around to see if you can figure out what he's doing. I'll pay you for your troubles, of course. The only problem is I can see is that he keeps the place locked up tight. You'd never fit in through a window, but maybe you could dig a hole or something. Oh, I see. I know what she's trying to say. I'm even already on the right thing. No entry without permission. Alright. I know what to do. Alright. Oh, here's your shrine. It's the mayor's house. Good to know. Okay, convenient. Well is convenient. Drop down another well. Village North Well. Is there a South Well? Oh, Zelda's secret well. Have I? Okay, I get it now. I can't see it. There it is, right there. I didn't notice it before. I didn't bother to look up. So there's a hole underground. So I need right here. I need to get right there. Okay. I believe that means this way? Hold up. Oh, did I already pass it? Chaos! Welcome in. Good to see you. We're sneaking. We're sneaking around. Reed's diary. Notes toward a new variety of pumpkin. Okay. I firmly believe that Hanito Village's charm is in the delicious vegetables and milk from our farms. But there's no denying that these things aren't resonating with the youth nowadays. I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. So I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts, and we came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape, and appearance are based on the CC brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We've hit a snag, though. It might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. Interesting. He just shuts himself in here with this book? That's it? Okay, and the wife is gone. Oh, she's down here now? How goes it? Made any progress on that thing we talked about? I fell asleep just before 10, but I still made it. Welcome in! Yeah, you made it. There's only like 25-ish or so minutes left. 30 minutes? Something like that. But you made it.
Ma.
You say he's developing a new type of pumpkin? So that's why he's been consulting with Knack so often. He could have just asked Cece about it directly, but I know he's too hardworking and stubborn for that. It's a relief to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now, like why he went to Venstint Clothing. It's so obvious in hindsight. I'm sorry. That's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me. Promised you a reward, and I keep my promises. Oh, okay, everyone just gives me produce in this town, which I guess makes sense. What a pair those two of them make. They would just get along. Alright, that's not what I thought exactly. Now we still need to check out the school, because we haven't been there yet. Is that another one? Oh, no, I've been to that well. Look, they made a school. Help wanted. Apply to become a teacher. Want to show children the joy of learning? No experience necessary. Inquire at the school for more information. Prospective applicants are welcome to sit in on a lesson. Simon. Aha. Mine. There's another one. I got distracted by crickets. Just grab the mushroom real quick, and now we can go into the schoolhouse and just see what's up here. Hello. Oh, it's a blank map. That's unfortunate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's just the 4 students. That's it. Oh, there's a ladder to the upstairs.
Hi.
Yes, what is it? It's you, Link. I haven't seen you in... Link, you're back! My apologies for that outburst. Clearly you're back in town, then. You're gonna terrify the children with the Yiga mask? It is my duty, yes. I put on the stealth gear for an earlier quest. I had to follow Cece, the town's resident fashion designer. Just follow where she went at night. Turns out she was, she went into a condemned silo full of fresh produce and was just chowing down. But I had to sneak around so she wouldn't, discover me and, like, not go to her secret place. But what of Princess Zelda? She's in the past. Oh, she's still missing, which is the reason you came here alone. That makes more sense. Princess... Oh, the thing that makes me sad is that Zelda took my house. So I don't even know where Link lived all this time. She just ate broccoli evilly. Actually, it was a carrot, but yeah, saying things like, oh, the truth is, I love a more peaceful life. And she's like the most ostentatious, like, fashion designer. She's given the entire town a mushroom clothing makeover, and I hate it. She's running for mayor, and I kind of want to make her lose, but I'm not sure that's an option the game's going to give me, because the way things are going, I really feel like that this is going to turn out where she just teams up with the mayor and ends their dispute. Princess Zelda built this school, you see. She cared so much about the children. I'm sure this would be one of her first stops if she had returned. Right now, we're covering history, which is very important to Princess Zelda. Focusing on Hyrule history, alongside the Calamity. You know, Link, you're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you'd like. That said, class has ended for today, but I hope to see you here tomorrow morning. I don't want to sit in on class. That's dangerous become a teacher territory, and I'm going on an adventure. But I feel like that's part of a quest. Oh, it is. It is a part of the quest. Wow, this is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Wait, does he live here? Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back so I can pick up his quest because he only has the quest during school hours. Oh, this is how he gets up to the bell. I need time travel. The campfire in front of the mayor's house should be... That should work. Speed the day along to the morning. Also, about the house, a lot of people just think Zelda and Link live together in this game, and Nintendo just didn't want to say it explicitly. Problem with that. There's one twin-sized bed. It's not king. It's not queen. They literally only have one size of bed. I wonder... Hey. Oh, that's the mayor. Okay, let's check out their beds. Yeah, see, check this out. There is no sharing a bed. Everyone gets their own bed. It's a weird 50s sitcom thing where even if you're husband and wife, you have your own separate beds. Whatever, it's fine. But the point that I'm making is there's still only one bed in that house. So, while I would love for that theory to be true, I don't think it is. She literally just took my house. There's nothing of Link still in there. Link can still sleep in it. That's true. Oh, you're the traveler I saw at Ventus Clothing, right? Did you come to check up on me because you were worried? Well, I'm doing all the Haneda quests, and this is the major quest line here, so... You had a quest bubble. So I did come to check up on you, but not because I was worried. Yeah, I lost my head a little there. I'm not too proud of the way I behaved. But don't you worry about me. I have a couple tricks up my sleeve against Cece. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so in Breath of the Wild, there was the quest in this town. A guy who was crushing on the lady that was running the inn. And that quest made me so... I did not like that quest. Because I love the romance quests where it's like, this person and this has a crush on this person. All you need to do is help them out, and then they can fall in love and stuff. I love that. Let me go do that quest. There was a couple of those quests. But the one in Hanito Village in Breath of the Wild, it was guy crushes on girl, go ask her what she likes. And so Link asks, she's like, I don't know why you're asking me that. I'll just come up with some nonsense. And so then went back and told the guy the nonsense, and he's like, oh, okay, so could you get me 10 of those, and then I'll get the rest of that 100? And then... So I did that, and that quest just ended. That's it. Nothing else. Didn't even get to see the everything fall apart when he hands over the 100 whatevers. I was so disappointed, because it was a big nothing quest. And then Hanito Village, this time around, they have the same quest. And I knew it would end the same way, and it did. And I'm disappointed that both games failed me in this quest. It had a chance for redemption, and it failed. I'm sad. Anyway, I might be able to pull off one of them in time for the mayoral election. So I'm focusing on the second plan, to bring back a taste no one's tried here in years. What kind of taste? Way back when, my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. It was too ahead of its time to catch on, so it never went further than the first trial run, but I never forgot it. Even today, I can recall the gooey mouthfeel of the one bite my grandfather shared with me. In the back of my mind, I've always wanted to make it a signature staple of this village. If I could accomplish that, then I could have something that could stand up to Cece. Except I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with or what they created. Now that I think of it, it also had a unique pungent scent. If I could just smell that aroma again, it might jog my memory. But don't worry about my problems. I hope you have a nice, relaxing time in our village. Have you tried the fresh milk they make up in the farm up the hill? Never start my morning without a glass. It's like you could have added more here. Come on. Yes, exactly. Like, just even a scene of... Because in this case, it was hot-footed frogs. I already had the 10 I needed. So I handed it over, and the guy's like, okay, thanks, and he gives me the reward. But all they would have needed to do is then cut to a scene of him giving Miss Ivy, in this case, the frogs, and just having her freak out about it, or, just finish it off. Give closure to that quest, instead of just leaving it hanging. Because right now, he's still just watching from afar. Or even just, let me go talk to Miss Ivy and tell her what's up, and then have her be like, oh, in that case, and then have me go on some quest for her to go resolve this, or have her go then talk to him. Just something. Huh. Okay, so he doesn't remember Gooey. I feel like we're making cheese now. Oh, come on. Remember, is creamy melty, because some cheeses are just like that. Unique, pungent aroma. Yeah, this really feels like cheese, because we're making it out of milk. We think smelling the aroma again might jog his memory. Now, there was I have to talk to him again, so he can give me the clue, because it's milk up the hill? Oh, no. No, I know. Because it's marked. Maybe they're trying to make the dude come off as shy or something? I don't know. It's just weird how it falls flat like that. Yeah. Making him shy? Yeah, I can agree to that, yeah. See, here he is, right here. This guy. He's like, what, you just went and asked her? Like, he's totally way too afraid to do anything about this, which is why, having me do stuff for him it's definitely going to fail. But it falls flat because there's just nothing more. There's no end. When you make a story, the center point is like a mirror. It's a reflection of your beginning. Whatever you did first, you make a promise that it's gonna have closure in the second part. For a lot of people, the way this comes off as is Chekhov's gun. Chekhov's gun shows up at the beginning of the story, and so the reflection of that at the other end of the story, the promise you made by bringing up the gun, is that I'm looking for this. That's where I'm going. So I need to keep going up the road. The promise that you made with Chekhov's gun is that it's going to be used later. It's going to go off. Someone's going to shoot it. And the thing here is that they gave us Act 1, and then they didn't give us any middle. There's no reflection. There's no other side. It's literally half a story. Because there's no rejection. We see nothing with the frogs. The frogs don't come into play with anything. The guy never resolves his love, or nothing happens. It just stops.
Oh.
It's like an anti-cliffhanger. Hey there, fellow rain fan, are you? I love it outdoors in the rain. Makes the land smell so rich and alive. It's rare to see travelers out here. He just holds onto those frogs forever. Yeah, probably, yeah. Really, that quest was I exchanged 10 hot-footed frogs for, I think it was 10 rushrooms. So, from an elixir to food, I don't know. It just... And probably the 100 crickets, yeah, from the first game, exactly. Unless, you haven't come to steal away my darling wife. What are you? Whoa. This escalated way too quick. What? I'm going up to get some cheese, I think. I'm just kidding you. Dude, no doubt you're here looking for the farm or the research lab. What darling wife? Sorry, but nothing comes between the two of us, not even you. That's fine. I don't want to go between you two. You can have her, that's fine. Especially since apparently I've been living with Zelda for a while. I met my wife in Lurelin Village, to the south of here. Oh, yeah. She's the most beautiful woman in Hanito Village, maybe even all of Hyrule. Two of us have always guarded the windmills and shifts, except something bad happened in her hometown, and she's pretty heartbroken up about it. Blech. Except something bad is happening in her hometown, and she's pretty broken up about it. She's at home now, resting.
Oh.
I picked this spot because you can see both the windmills and the house clearly from here. If anything happens, I can come running at once. Windmills? And the house? Oh. Sorry, once I start talking about my wife, it's hard to know when to stop. That's very lovely. This guy... Some of the characters in this game, the way they interact with their wives is bonkers. But this guy, I think he's got it. Pretty good husband. Yeah, exactly. Pretty good husband. Right there. Because I don't know if you remember, but there was the one guy in Rito Village who his wife wanted a particular kind of food. I can't remember it, but it was like, why are you two together? Like I think he took her there on their honeymoon, and he's like, oh, but there's nothing here. The baked apple? I think so. Yeah. And it's just like, why am I getting in between this? This shouldn't even be an issue. The husband should just do... Yeah, exactly. Well then, where are you going? Oh, no, we're good. Okay. I actually do want to talk to his wife now. Because I believe she's going to tell me stuff about her village. If not have a quest. Yeah, exactly. Interesting she said that the moment I accidentally walked on top of the table. Oh, a visitor. I'm sorry. I don't have it in me to be very welcoming right now. Well, I kind of just barged in your house, so the fact that you're being so polite, I'll take it. Yes, like... I'll take care of it later. Hopefully before it gets too dark. What's the matter? My hometown is Laurelin Village, a small fishing village along the shore southeast of here. It's been suffering constant pirate attacks. I've heard it was almost entirely destroyed. At least the villagers fled without any loss of life, or so they say. But what good is it if all the other homes are destroyed? I'm afraid that the village is finished. My poor father, he was the head of Laurelin Village. The village was his whole life. If it's really gone, I worry what the shock could finish him. Where I'm from, we believed in welcoming everyone with a smile. So I don't want anyone from home to see me so down. Yeah, see, that's what I wanted to know. I have heard of the pirate attacks before. Look, see, this is what I mean. Husband and wife, separate beds. What? Okay, I'm satisfied with that. I need to go up to the ranch up here. Link breaks down the door and walks all over a dining table. Oh, a visitor. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I like those two. Those two are like one of the few good couples. I must have missed the paths. What? What happened? What the heck? Did it just... Oh, it switched back here. Got it. Yeah, a lot of the families in this game are just... Something is just gone awry. In particular, Kakariko Village has the one... Like, it's a good, happy family. Mom's dead. I found her cave where she kept recipes for what everyone liked. Eh? What do you want from an old man like me? You say this is from Cece? Oh, that's generous of her, thanks. What is this? It's a fine-looking mushroom you've brought me. Seems like lately Cece's mushrooms are popping up everywhere around here. Makes my eyes water a bit to see those flashy colors wherever I turn. My family and all my friends my age tend to take life slower than she does. Still in all, it'll be rude to turn down a generous gift. Thank you. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Even though it's a quest. Where's the ranch? Did I pass it? I passed it. Oh, I see. I was supposed to just turn and go that way. I got distracted by the old man. Okay. So, the glowy stone glows. Not only is my mom dead, Dad's an ex-Yiga. Yeah, exactly. I hope that it would glow more than it does, but the fact that I don't have to power it with the battery or anything, I'm cool with it. It's just not very bright, which is the only disappointing thing. Ooh. Happy families are hard to make, apparently. Yeah. All right. Oh, no. It's time. Let's just see about this cheese first. Hey. See, I knew... Oh, never mind. It looked like cheese for a second. I'm just so biased at the moment. Well, you're a new face around here. If I'm any judge, welcome to Hinito pasture. When did it get so dark out? You got something for me? Might have been just my imagination. You here to buy fresh milk, Wanderer? Sure. Sure you are. The milk from my cows is the best in Hinito. The secret's in the special feed I make for them. Except I've been having trouble getting any of my hands on acorns to mix up any more of it. Anything can be cheese if you close your eyes and ignore the taste. That's the same philosophy as, well, I don't have the money to go to Hawaii, but if I go to a beach and close my eyes... They used tons of acorns all over the ground in the forest out back. No idea where they all went. Probably the squirrels started taking over and grabbing them all for themselves. Sometimes they'll drop the acorns they carry in their cheeks if you startle them. But they're quick little critters. I need at least 3 acorns to make my special feed. It's a real problem for me. My doctor... Okay. My daughter, I need to pronounce these correctly. Okay, we're looking at... Koyin? How badly did I pronounce it? Oh, I got it right this time. Here's some acorns. No fooling? Well, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, not with me at my wit's end and all. I don't know if this rightly makes up for it, but have a bottle on me. Thank you. This fresh milk comes from Hinito-bred cows and white goats from all across Tyrol. It's delicious on its own, but can be used in soups and stews too. Ah, yes, I'll just startle the squirrels, takes out my bow. I was keeping it squirreled away, but no reason to be a miser about it now. Better go mix up a batch of feed right away, and now that I've got some more acorns. If you ever want some more fresh milk, I'll swap you some for 3 acorns. Call it a special trade, just for you. How many acorns do I have? Ooh. Oh. I don't want to give him the shroom. Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm gonna plan on doing this one more time. I don't... Okay, this is not cheese. I don't know what to do with this. Wrong menu. Grandfather create with another villager into a new village staple. However, he remembers is that it was creamy, melty mouthfeel and unique pungent aroma. Thinks that smelling the aroma again might... And then he talked about coming up here. Which led me here. To that little quest. And now I have milk. All I can think is maybe if I just come back and talk to him? I don't know. Have I gone too far? I think I may have gone too far. Okay. Did you come to check on gooey mouthfeel? Do people normally put milk in stews and soups? I don't think so, but I think there are that's more of like it. Milk you would use for a white sauce base. So we're talking pasta at this point. Like Alfredo. Wait a second.
Yeah.
Have you tried the fresh milk they make at the farm up the hill? Having a glass is a nice way to unwind before bed. I think I was not observant enough. You know? What? Oh, no. Oh, dear. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking now. I think there may have been a recipe on his wall that I just wasn't paying attention for. I do need to go down south. Like, there doesn't seem to be anything going on down here. Like, nothing major, like, main plot-wise. But there is stuff going on down there, like the pirate attacks. And so I feel like at some point I should just go down there. Hi. Okay, let's check this out one more time. Is this the right house? This is not the right house. This is the right house. But I don't see a recipe. I guess I will just have to try throwing it in a soup. Rip Laurelin.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
I want to complete this quest. I guess. Creamy, melty mouthfeel. Unique, pungent aroma. I don't know what that means. Unless I can just throw milk into anything and call it good. Whoa, there's a full-blown amber in there. Okay, cooking pots. Right here. Need to light them. That'll do. Okay, so we just need to cook something, anything with milk? Let's try you and a mushroom. Where's a mushroom? And a mushroom? And milk? Tomato mushroom stew. A dish of fragrant mushrooms simmered with tomato. Healthy and rich in fiber. Because I've been doing the tomato mushroom stew. Yeah, this just, I threw the milk in there and it did nothing different. I don't know what I need to make for this. What happens if I just cook milk? I'm so sick of mushrooms, and I agree. Milk! Take this by heating up some milk. Drink it before bed to ensure a good night's sleep. Okay. Mushrooms are good, but this is way too much. Like, mushrooms, that's not the kind of fashion statement I want to make. Zelda snore. Wait, where's the... Oh, he's outside. Oh, 'cause he's in here. Oh! Over the... What are you doing here? This is private property. I don't know what hole you crawled from, but there are sensitive secrets here that might save our village. Outsiders should stay outside. I already snuck in and read your book, dude. Okay, well, I don't know what to do now. Except for wait till morning? And then give him the milk? What happens if I try to... Can I cook the milk? The game... I don't think the game's ever let me recook food before. Make this by heating up some milk. It's milk. Where's his marker? His marker's inside again. Good. Gooey mouthfeel. Aroma.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm going to have to look this up. So people are fine if you break into their house, but reading that guy's diary is just the greatest crime. I see. Yeah, agreed. Exactly. It's so weird. Okay, unless you have a suggestion, I think I'm going to break down and look it up, because I am confused. You ought to be my guest instead. I end up asking for favors. Sorry about that. But you're a huge help, thank you. If only that man could be more forthright. He takes everything so seriously that he sometimes doesn't know when to open up. No one knows him like me, so it's up to me to give him my support. See, that's a good wife. Yeah. These guys seem to be doing okay. Okay, so... Creamy, melty. I don't that clue doesn't tell me what I need to know. I'm going to look it up. What was it called? A new signature food. Tears of the Kingdom. A new signature food. Koyin. I have a trail of sparkles. Oh. You mean my breaking fire thing? My flame emitter club? Yeah, it's gonna break soon. Oh, you mean the glow? The light stone? Yeah, it was an experiment. It didn't do as much as I hoped it would, but it is light. Okay, Koyin. I did Koyin. That's... I don't want to look up any more. I just needed a hint. Koyin. Haven't I talked to Koyin? Is that the dude up there? I don't remember. I have to go look for Koyin. We just dealt with Koyin. How could I missed? How could I have forgotten so soon? But yeah, go ahead and steal the... What are they called? I'm forgetting all the things. Glowstone. Luminous stone. It doesn't glow very bright, and it doesn't glow during the day. Well, it doesn't glow in the light. And it doesn't glow very bright. Okay, that's talk. Is this Cloyan? I do not know where he went. I suppose he's probably out in the field? Yeah! No, that's dance. Cloyan? Hey, here we go. See, my problem was I went and talked to the guy on the inside of the house. I was supposed to talk to her. How do I fix this? Do I dive into the pond? There's no way. That's too deep to swim. Huh? What's with that blank stare? Mask. Oh, you must be a customer. What's that you've got there? Nothing. Sorry, but if you're on farm business, you'll have to talk to my dad about the farm. I need to get my hands on that message bottle floating in the pond, quick. Finally found the letter my great-grandpa left, but can't reach for it. My arms are too short. The pond's too deep to swim. And anyways, I don't know how. But that letter has the advice I need to get this farm back on its feet. If I don't get my hands on it, we're sunk. Oh dear. Well, they've got superpowers if you didn't know. It is clear out there. I will need to build a bridge or something. Yeah, we're gonna go to the other side and build a bridge. So that's all I needed. All I needed was a hint. This is the part that I need to start working on, is helping her. Okay, so to get out there... Yeah, I'm gonna have to chop down some trees and build a bridge. Okay, build a boat. My arms are too short. I don't think anyone can reach that far. Yeah, no kidding. Nope, I don't like that. What is happening? Oh, plain pine cone. Those are good. Yeah, I don't like that either. There we go. Now, I suppose... Yeah, this'll work better. Because then it just sits there. Now I can climb on it and grab it. Ooh. I know what I want. Yes. Staminoka. The question is, do I have a picture of that in the compendium? Sizzlefin, chillfin. I do. Good. Okay, grab the thing. New specialty with mare, cheese, fermentation, can't name. Too early. Oh. I do have to get it over to her, don't I? No, I want to pick it up. I'm going to have to... That's so weird that I have to use magic to get it over to her. But I can't just... You know, put it in my inventory. Link's too nosy. I told you, whatever you're after, I'm too busy. Huh? It's my great-grandpa's message bottle. But how did you watched me do it? What are you talking about? Did you fish it out for me? Thanks. There should be a letter in the bottle with advice for getting our farm back on its feet. Let's see here. Yep, there we go. Gosh, I do miss Great-Grandpa's handwriting. His penmanship was so messy that no one but him and his family could read it. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. New specialty, with mayor, cheese, fermentation, can't name too early. Yeah, this could work. Sorry to run, but I want to put Great-Grandpa's advice into practice right away. If you need me, I'll be back at the house.
Hey.
It's right over there, by the way. Come by a bit later so I can thank you for the help. If I play my cards right, I can start making a new signature product. It'll be good not just for our farm, but for the whole village. Cheese. I'm itching to get started. Okay, I'm headed at home in that case. See you later. I'm trying not to give away the shrooms. I don't know what that means. Like, I know if I give the shrooms, then it's basically encouraging them to vote for Cece, but I don't want them to vote for Cece. I want them to work together. Ah, good you showed up. Take a look at... Whoa. I'm trying to get a good camera view, but there's no way. Look at this! I call it Hanita cheese. That message my grandpa left behind had the recipe. You made cheese that quick? Because that's not how cheese works. But I suppose that is how video games work. It just assumes a bunch of times has passed since the time between the times we talked last. It's spongy on the outside and melty on the inside. It's so delicious. You'll think you're dreaming. But back to the reason I called you here. It's, well, you know, couldn't have made this without you, so I wanted you to be the first to have some. Anyway, consider my thanks. Go on, take it already. Hanito cheese. Cheese made from Hanito cow's milk. Added to a warm dish and enjoy its rich flavor and melty texture.
Yeah.
As I understand it, Great-Grandpa worked with the mayor back then on the Hanito cheese to put our village on the map. But it was ahead of its time. The villagers rejected it. Having eaten this, I think they were nuts. Now it's time for Hanito cheese to make a splash in the culinary world. I'm sick of the fashion getting all the attention lately. It's really eating into our business. But if anything will bring the customers in, it's this. I'd say it's time to do some renovation around here. Oh dear. Maybe here's good? No, I like it better this way. Yeah, that'll work. Whoa. Ta-da! The Hanito cheese shop is complete. What do you think? I think you just rearranged your little cooking corner, but it looks good. The next stop is to get these folks over at the general store to start stocking it. That reminds me, you wouldn't get this offer anywhere else, but around here, I'll give you some fresh milk instead of rupees. I'll make the dream of my great-grandpa gave up on come true, and this farm will be busier than ever in the bargain. So, you'll come visit me again, right? Sure, why not? Did she just make all that cheese right then and there? Apparently. Leaving already? That's okay. Just be sure to visit again. Ooh, here we go. Wait. Let's trade. There we go. Do you want to trade a bottle of fresh milk for one chunk of our Hanito cheese? So there's a little pathway here, a trade line. I go grab the nuts, I give it to her dad. Her dad gives me a bottle of milk. I take that milk and give it to her. She gives me a chunk of Hanito cheese in exchange. Which I did with him 3 times. I wasted 1 on some food, and then I just traded 2. And the reason she wanted me to come back and visit was so that we could have that little trade. So now I'm going to go back to the mayor and complete this quest, and then I'm going to save and exit and be back tomorrow. I've got the cheese on me. He'll be able to smell it. See? He already can smell it. Oh, what am I smelling? Am I smelling things? Or do I detect a certain unique, pungent aroma? I knew it was going to be cheese. The way he described it, This is it! This is just what I've been looking for. My grandfather developed it with a fellow villager.
No!
Anito cheese, of course! It makes sense that my grandfather would have been working with someone from the farm up there. It's a miracle that Coin not only found the recipe, but managed to reproduce it. But this is great news. It's a clear sign that we ought to make Anito cheese a new village staple. That ought to swing the election for me. Let me pay for that cheese, okay? Ooh. Yes, please. Believe me, it's worth every rupee. Now then, I should get in touch with Coin so we can start preparing for mass production. I'll ask the Anito Village General Store and some traveling merchants to add it to their wares too. Shouldn't take much more than that to tip the election my way. You should come out and watch it happen. Well, that's it. Time to save and exit. I will be back tomorrow. And right? We saved, right? Just double check. There we go. Okay, have a good time zone. Farewell. It has been fun. It's good to see you. Goodbye. See you tomorrow.